You just shrug your shoulders, chap. Titles, titles, titles. They never end, though. Well, that's a bit inappropriate mid-hand. They would never allow this at the WSOP. Smoking face. I'm trying to make a decision. Well, I only have a 9. Not the worst. Like, do I still unblock a healthy amount of floats, or am I just dumb? People don't be bluffing, right? I'd rather call if you bet 1.1. You bet one big blind, mate. That's just so strong. But I don't want to check the flop because a lot of bad turns. Something, something. Hmm. Everything's. Someone be changing my audio every day, it feels. Six four is pretty bad, isn't it? I don't think it's worth limp. Hmm. Am I gonna win this? I am. Over here, I slow played. I faded. Over here, I probe turn. He raises. I shove. Get your king queen out of here. Get your weirdness out of here. I don't know. Whatever. I've got equity. I like this music. Love. Hmm. Hmm. Any point in checking? Hmm. Timed out on the turn. I was actually. I mean, is it like we don't need much protection? What does he call me with? Does he have some 7x still here? That's what's going through my mind. So this is a very interesting hand. He raises spree. I call BVB. The pot's 8. He makes it 10 on the flop. I don't want to peel without a club. Does he dominate me much? I don't know if he bombs like Jack 9, Queen 9. And I don't believe he's going to. I don't think he's going to bomb like King Jack, right? Because if he does have like, if he somehow has King Jack, King Queen, then it's a horrible call because we're just stone dead. But I think my cards do pretty well. You know, like we dominate Jack 10, Queen 10. Those are natural overbets. I'm gonna jam this. Like, he has a lot of natural bluffs. Jack 10, Queen Jack. Bluffing with an offset hand with a diamond, something like that. Shouldn't have a ton of 9x in the low jack here. Like suited 9s, 10, 9, Jack 9, Queen 9 suited, sure. Well, he's got a pair if he thinks it's long, unless he's trying to figure out some pot odds with some flush draws. What up, Invictus and Lord Rick Amaru? Lord Rick Amaru. Hope your day's going good. Yeah, it's going alright. Shit. Acting like I've never multi-tabled before. What's going on here? I'm very slow to act. This is annoying. I legitimately misclicked here. Well, not misclicked. I wanted to fold, but so he ends up making it. What did he min raise? Yeah, he 3x's BVB. I called. Then he like pots the flop, and I didn't even see that he potted. I called 9-7 and 8-5-4, but it's an easy fold versus a huge bet because we're short behind, and his bluffs will dominate me. Just panicked because I had no time bank. Didn't even read the bet size. Well, he's not gonna like the news. I got diamond, spades, 9, 6, 5, 7. Oh, it's a green card? That is a total scam, bro. That is a total fucking scam. Hmm. I'll just fold if he jams. I think it's way too under bluff. Starting bounty. I don't know if I should be limp calling that at this stage. Just a whatever hand. These medium strike hands versus aggression with a bit of, well, I say a bit of ICM. How much of the field is gone? It started with 26-8 remain, 4 minutes of late reg. Over here, I check back, call flop. Have to call, I think. Like, he just has so many natural bluffs. Like, anything with a 4. I'm gonna jam a 5. Can have 8, 9. Can also have 10, 8, 10, 9. Show me. Need more time in this spot. Like, he shouldn't have many suited hands because his suited hands will jam the turn. If he has diamonds, he's just going to shove. And suited hands also just do a lot of jamming pre-flop. And the ones that don't tend to check call the flop. So if he has like Jack 10 of diamonds, like he's just not barreling. Like it just, well, I mean, that to be fair, that's a fine hand that can barrel, I guess. But I expect like Jack 10, 10, 9, 9, 8 suited to shove a lot pre-flop for 15. People don't limp it enough, so you kind of discount a ton of suited hands. Annoying part is like he can have 8-9, but he can also have 10-8, 10-9 offsuit. He can have some random 4s, which sucks. The 5 is not great. I wish the board paired, or the 5 is not amazing because he's not going to shove 9-5, you know? And this guy was showing so much aggression. We had 3 like relatively big BVB spots, so when it got to this point on the river, given our history of like having me call turns and fold rivers, I wasn't going to fold this time. Why not jam pre-flop? It's a good question. Well, 2 reasons. Here's a limp call wide enough for it to be a good. Here's a limp call wide enough BVB for it to be a good jam. Otherwise, he's just trapping a ton and is weighted towards a ton of shit that dominates us. And people play so poorly when you check back. BVB, like an ace, they just think, okay, he never has a blast off. Am I gonna max late reg that? Hello, Zeddy. 109, 215. $54, 32, 40. I should have folded the ace-5 in the river. I can't come to a decision that fast sometimes when I have like 9 seconds and I'm trying to consider the history, but hindsight, I would fold with a bit more. If I had another 10 seconds to think about that hand and how he's like coming to the conclusion that the 5 is the best card for all of his bluffs that get there, 8-9 and a bunch of random 4x, and he's not jamming a 5 for value. And he might have like just less than 5 combos of like diamonds that still exist, you know, like 10-3 of diamonds, 10-4 of diamonds. Queen deuce of diamonds, whatever. Like there's just, it actually is one of the worst cards. I limped this covering the blinds. We all cover each other. We just started here. Well, bad hand to bluff. I don't have overcards to the second card on the board. I've got no flush draw. Just a bad hand, isn't it? Hmm. Well, if you've got aces somehow flooding, well done. You got me. Oh my god. I 4-bet humongo. Well, I pot it and he calls and look at this flop. What do I do with this chart? What do I do with this? Such a fucking joke. He just has random cards without an ace, so it's ace 8 deuce rainbow. Like, I'm gonna basically check my entire 4-betting range in that spot as well. Like, I have so much ace X, so like I can. It's an easy like flop check. Is my point. I'm protected. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm just stone dead against everything that jams there, like in terms of value, and then everything else has so much equity. Mm. $55. Shocking music. What? Classic. I've got 0.5 SPR on a straight and flush draw board. I'm always putting it in here. I limp it. Shit. Hmm. Seems pretty good. Play a lot of my boats like this, you know. Expect them. If I block boats, I'm dead to value. Gotta raise it, right? Re-entry. The fuckaroo. Many a tables. Hmm. Hmm. Gonna donk. My hands are both all in. 143.15. Call pre, call flop, call turn. Less appealing versus hijack. Cutoff range is wider, has more jack 7 type stuff, jack 8 suited. Sucks having a jack in my hand there, but seems I have to put it in. This is interesting. I 3-bet B50, he min raises, I call. I'm gonna have like 9s and 10s, a healthy amount. Could just hero a lot here. Well, I block his main value range on a flop, ace, queen, king, queen. And if I think he does it a little bit with like 7s, 8s, 9s, I think I need to put that in. Of course, it could just be some dude owning me, knowing how I play that spot, or like maybe he thinks that maybe he thinks I don't have enough value that calls a razor. Maybe he thinks I fast play a ton, ends up just heroing a ton of 9s. Six 6.8, 15, 5. Let's put this in over here. Who bet the turn over here? Shit. Siggy bet it, and then he bet the river, right? Cool song. He checks back flop, bets turn, multi-way, bets river. If he was the caller, then I would have called, but he was the better on the turn. Um, actually, poorly sized by me. But actually, it doesn't matter. I can do a bit of cheating and just bet bigger on the turn. I don't need to keep it geometric for someone who stations too much. $88. Good luck from Chicago. Can't play. GG jealous. Have to settle with WPT Gold again. Good luck. Understanding. Thank you very much, mate. Good luck in your grind. Interesting. Perhaps I should always lean bet with this hand. Just because when you're this deep, like you give them more top pairs the deeper they are because they're not going to be 3-betting as much. Or not even that. They can play out. Let me rephrase that. They can play a wider range in a small blind the deeper they are. So like they could have more King 9, King 10 suited. I mean, they always can have suited broadways at most stack depths, but like he can have more 7, 8, 8, 9 suited is my point. So I think it's better to bet instead of getting cute. Rip time bank. I got so many fucking hands right now. Could have ace 3 of clubs, but cool if you do. Please no King 10. That's a fucking joke. That cold preflop must have rolled the 10. Wish I had more time. Wish I thought about this one a little bit more. I think overcalling is nice. I think both are fine, to be fair. We're on level 11, so it's kind of less appealing for them to go for a starting bounty. So maybe like level 5 or something, I'd just overcall that with most of my range. Hmm. I'm the big blind. I call hijack small blind. Have you played poker IRL or just online? I have went to Vegas a few times, so yes, but I don't have much of a sample. I probably played less than 50 tournaments. Not sure about this raise. I want to place. I mean, I got some natural bluffs on the board at least, so seems okay. Would you say it's easier to playing at high stakes because you know how to play, where at lowest? No, no, I would never ever say that. It's so much easier playing at low stakes because they have no idea what to do. You know, for example, let's say you have some whale just potting every flop, right? Every flop he bets into you. You're the big blind, you defend. Every single time he bets pot on every board. It's not that hard to beat a guy like that, right? You just call down. Yeah, you can either do one or two things. You can call down more because he's just bluffing a shit ton more, or you can just wait to have it and let him gift it to you. So yeah, it's easy playing against whales, whereas tougher players, it's not that easy. So no, I would never ever say that. King Jack. 50, 100. Mirror, you scared me. Let's fucking go. Hey, Sneaky. Price is too good, I guess. Hello, Pav. Long time, long time. Hope you're well, friend. My swans have made me very upset this year. Join the club, mate. Well, unfortunately, I think Port's future is brighter than Swan's future in the next 5 years. To be fair, though, both clubs have been hit with injuries this year. On and on and on. I raise bet. The jack's pretty good for me. $19 at BB7. Yeah, happy with how I played my hand. Don't want to jam a prayer. Don't want to limp it. Well, I can limp it, but it's better to raise, I think. Or at least mix it. I limp call. It went raise call call. I don't know. Maybe I should just call here. These values want to keep betting the turn. It's a weird one. Over here, he limp jams. What specifically makes it harder against tougher players? They know how to pick the right sizes. They know how to make it hard for me to just draw to direct pot odds. Like they know how to size correctly. They big size the right board textures, which make me fold better hands against their range. Like they literally do everything better than a fish at low stakes. There are a range of fish though. You know, you're gonna have fish who there's like levels of thinkers for these fish, right? Like they can think at the level of, oh, I have a good hand, I'm gonna bet this good hand. Then you have the fish who like think a little bit more about the opponent's hand, and then you have the fish who knows that their opponent knows they have this in their range, and yada yada. But should I just say what everyone wants to hear, chat? It's easier to play high stakes than it is to play $1 tournaments. I said it. It's what you want to hear, and you guys are right. He pots the turn. I just call. Could donk 10. Could check. Wow, that is so random to use that spade. King, queen, 10. He pots the flop. Checks the turn. I would jam. And hope he just big bet the flop with like king 8, king 9 suited that didn't want to bet the turn. Maybe he has some ace queen. I need to fix this Twitch button. It's not showing the viewership. Guess I'll just call the pot bet because, well, I could raise it. I want to say I'm like not dead to his value. He has worse 7x, so maybe I could raise it, but queen's a nice barrel card from him as well. 250. No, this is not fucking good, is it? I donk the turn a big blind, raise over a jam. I'll go back if he calls. 80, 31.53. Jack 10, I get it through. That's a saver. 30, 1.5. Red 10. Oh, fuck me, man. Chop it up. Hmm. You can have like Jack 10-0 here that I still make folds. I think I have VOD equity. I'm going to use it. That's unfortunate. That's very fortunate. Not a great spot here. Raise calling him's okay, but I don't want to raise call this. Starting bounty 75. Like, I think it's just a little too weak at this stage of the tournament. Made it through to day 2 at this thing. So minus 54. Seeing a lot of A6. $108. Wow. Seventh would get bubble protection, but there were 10 left in that hand. Yeah, fuck off, man. King Jack 8-7. What did I just enter? A 50? 96.69. And a 50. I'll fix blinds and cashes that broke. What up, Mickey? I can bet the flop. I think check might slightly be better though. I mean, clearing out king queen for a big size and ace queen is nice. So there is that. How much should I call here? Don't have many hands here. I think a bit of this is fine. Like it's 10-9-6 under the gun big blind. I just don't have much 9 and 6x. Just aces, right? $75. $75. Fuck me, I think I blundered. Hmm. Don't mind. I have an overcard to the queen. He's gonna check raise like a lot of offsuit combos with the hearts. 7 5 8 9 10 8 with the hearts. I think this is kind of a cool click. Like, what else do we want to use? I think looking for we want to have an overcard to a queen. We don't only want to have like flush draws. Interesting. Can I? Because he can still have. But would he bet fold 4 5? I mean, I guess I just call because my hand has showdown against bluff, so I don't really need to jam this one. He would probably just call king queen in order to trap my like suited kings that raise flop. His spade is, well, 7 8 of spades folds flop. So queen jack of spades, queen 10 of spades, king queen of spades. Interesting hand. Oh my god, so much of my break is finished. I am an addict forever chasing that coffee high, chat. That's who I am. Jennifer Harmon and Pads are playing 200, 400 mixed game on YouTube. Really nice to see other games besides Hold'em being streamed. That is cool. That is cool. Where are they playing? Is it being filmed in I'm gonna see what studio it's being filmed in. Is it on PokerGo or something? Because I can't see it. Oh, that looks like a really cool thing to watch right now. Can make some cool hands out of that for YouTube. Well, Pad's looking cool with that long sleeve. Huh. I like this song. It's got a Ren vibe to it. The pots I call big blind folds, spite fold is crazy. Wait, did this guy call me? I didn't even look. He folded. The flick all in and walk away. Huh. Had to piss so bad. I was not wasting any more of my break. Poor Dovey Collar. Was it him? It was, right? He's got. He wasted a lot of his break. He probably. You know what? There's a good chance that Dovey is playing very anxiously in the next hour, needing to piss so bad. People don't bluff here, so that's why I'm doing it. For a tiny side pot. Nacho's playing as well. Nice. What the hell? Nacho's wearing an ACR patch. Is he doing it for the memes? That is so funny. That is hilarious. My heart's a. What did he say? My heart's a crying roof. Like I don't understand. I couldn't hear that properly. I doubt he was saying that. I want to go to those artists. Oh, that was the fray. My heart's a crowded room, not a crying roof. That makes a little bit more sense. I flat verse under the gun. I bet multiverse big blind under the gun. I then bet the turn for B50. Don't need to go too large. He has more straights than me, more two pairs. I think this is my biggest size here. The ace is interesting. You can have ace 9. You'll fold ace 8. Ace 10 will check raise. You can have jack 9, queen jack. How big do I want to go here? I have king queen still of clubs and spades. I'm gonna B50. Still think he has like jack 9, queen jack. Even if he has like 10-9 here, he could hero. What if he jams me here? The question is like, how big do I want to go here? Like, do my two pairs want to pick a larger size? Wow, I just swallowed this guy's ego. That feels nice. Victor Ray's calls, mate. Don't know why you would try and hurt my feelings like that, Victor. Try and embarrass me on stream. My heart's a crying roof. Sounds better to me. Do you have aces and I just have quads? Does that really? Yeah, wow. How about that? Look at us. Who would have thought? I did. Yeah. Heading off now. Wish you'll smack something really good today. Good luck. Thank you. Too sneaky, too lucky. My heart's a crying roof. That could be the stream title. I'm gonna put some music on soon, chat. 108, 150, 88. 108, 150, 88. 108, 150, 88. No. Shit. Tell me some. He check raises. Uh. Uh. Nine's pre-flop, trapping this guy for a small bounty though. Ace 4 suited, King 4 suited. Does he value jam 8, 9 of clubs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it, that is for sure. Definitely don't love it, chat. Just, I think a big part of that depends on if he follows through on the river with enough club combos. Does he value jam an 8 by the like 8, 9 of clubs? Probably does value jam. Bit of a wider open here, but small blind short. I'm gonna bet here with the diamond, just making for like ace 8 of clubs, ace 10, no suit. Am I gonna re-enter this? Nah. Mm. Oh my gosh. What do you have? A straight? Okay. I call flop, call turn, bluff river. I'm in the big blind. C-bet, min-raise, call. He donks turn, I raise. Interesting. What if he raised like 8s or 9s? It would be 50. I think 8s and 9s will still call. This is the worst when he has that. Perhaps I should just go full greed in this setup. I didn't want to raise the flop because I want to keep in some random bluffs there, but maybe that's just one of those boards where maybe it's too unnatural for 7s, 8s, 9s to raise, and he can bluff with like some king 10, king jack suited. That's why I figured my hands are a really nice call. There's a chance he even folds queen 10 when I just 3-bet. Could even call it a cold 3-bet. Bet, raise, cold 3-bet. C-betting under the gun big blind. No club, no diamondo. I like my suits. ACR hoodie is off now. He's still got the patch on though. What? It's a large raise, isn't it? I like the song, right? This is a nice intro. How old the kids? In this pool of life. $88. Just put a bet in. What are you doing, Barry? It's cringe at this point. Put a bet in. That's embarrassano for you, Barry. One big blinds. Now you're gonna raise with 10-9, or you're gonna just be an A. $88, 108, 108. Oh, okay. I'm investing a time bank to get called by the 3-better. I hope it's worth it. Oh, it may have just worked. If I snap jam, do you reckon Jack just folds a lot? He mad. This guy sounds like Paddy Pimlet. I'm just picturing him singing. Problem is, oh no, we're taking it. Even if we don't dominate, we dominate some hands. If we dominated no hands, it'd still be good. Because $160 bounty, he's got pocket pairs in his range. But we will dominate some suited aces, ace 10-0. Come on, jack of hearts. There it is. $160. $40. I finished watching Handmaid's Tale last night. I have mixed emotions. This is slam poetry right here, chat. I fuck with it. I fuck with the Scouser poetry. Holy shit. Yeah, too strong. Every time I think about lad, oh my god, this is Paddy Pimlet. Am I gonna actually snipe ace high here? Are you fucking kidding me? What do I need to fade? King Jack Diamond? Needs to be the 6 of hearts or 7 of hearts. I cannot believe I just sniped it. Jack 10 7. Well. Go me. Can you fucking believe it, chat? When he says lad, that is Paddy. Is anyone else fucking with this music or is it just me? Are there any slammers in the chat? Sniped it. Alright, Xavier. I'll play. So I guess he bluffs. I guess I'm gonna dominate his 4-bet bluff, so that's why I decided to call. He shouldn't really have any queens in his range, but that he can still shove like ace-5 suited here. Ace-7 suited. Still want to call this. Is that crazy? Like, what queen X do you have here? Like, maybe king queen? I think we're just seeing ace. I mean, he might just jam that pre though instead of clicking it. Show me. Show me the bad news. He does have ace queen. He clicked ace queen O. What the hell? There's like 0 queen X in his range. How does he click ace queen offsuit? Like, Legitimately, this may be one of the. Well, I guess he could do that if he thinks I'm going to 5-bet really wide. But like, the thing is, hang on, I got so many hands for it. I need to give my thoughts in a moment. What the fuck? Yeah, like the price he gives me pre-flop, what are we, 35 effective? I make it 6, he makes it 11.2. Like my bluffs are also very, very suited heavy. So when he clicks it, he gives me a great price with like king 9 suited. So that's why I basically never give him like a hand like that. Never a hand I expected to see. What is this? God, some min raise call. What? Whenever I ever fold this pre, it's just. I mean, this is a banana range. No, I think I'm always jamming this. So I'm not sure if he's thinking that when I 3-bet small, when I 3-bet pre-flop, I'm just very offsuit heavy. So when he 4-bets, he keeps some bluffs, and I never get a good price of suited hands. But I do have suited hands there that can just peel for a great price. My only thinking is that maybe he just thinks I spew very wide. That's why he clicks ace queen. But I mean, geez, I gotta be some mega whale. But when he jams at pre, because I'm gonna have 9s and 10s that he won't get to realize his hand if he calls pre. I don't know. This the hand's confusing. It's hard to give a very detailed analysis when I've got 13 tables. I'm just trying to justify it on both ends. Obviously, if I jam pre, he stacks off with that hand, but I make his range a little bit more polar to like queens plus and bluffs. Like, that's why I mentioned ace 5, ace 7 suited. But I don't think he's going to like 4-bet like queen jack, queen 10, king queen. So it turns out this live stream is pre-recorded by 2 months in the chat. There's a moderator who just said it. So that's why what's his name? Nacho is wearing a ACR patch. Yeah. Side pot at least. Oh, this is all right. I raise, call, he donks flop, call, he bets, I raise, I'm jamming. He might expect me to just raise pure with my overpairs on the flop, so it puts me on a ton of spade, and ace-2 suited, and obviously I have a ton more. If he, okay, here's the thing. If I raise 0 overpairs on the flop, he should call 100% of his range here. That calls the turn. That is any pair should call here. But if I have like half of my overpairs that just call the flop donk, and if I have some 7x that just calls a flop donk, then he should basically, well, probably mix. But if I always raise my overpairs, he should always call here because I'm going to be heavily weighted towards bluff and have fuck all value. At that point, I'm only repping like a7 suited, ace2 suited, and then a ton of spade combos. Why does GG Poker have such bad reviews on Trustpilots? Basically, all of them are complaints that GG is rigged, and I mean hundreds of reviews recently saying it's rigged. I never heard of Trustpilot. But, yeah, I mean, what can you say? I think maybe... I feel like there's a video out there that can just generate 1 million views that so perfectly talks about online poker being rigged and that you could just link it to anyone who believes it. Like, there's got to be a combination of words that could generate 1 million plus views on a rigged video. You know, you just link it to someone who believes it. But the problem is, like, whenever you give an answer, there's always another reply from the person who thinks it's rigged. You know, I could say every person in that forum who says that it's rigged, every one of them is losing, right? There's not a single winning player in there. And then their reply would be, that's proof that it's rigged, that none of us are winning. And then I would say, well, then how do you explain professionals who play for a living and make money consistently over years and years? And then their reply would be, because GG needs some people to win. They can't have everyone who is a winner. They can't make everyone a loser. Then it's too obvious. So then you come up with a different reply, and then they come up with an even more comical response. And then they will say, well, then how do you explain when I got it all in and they hit a two-outer against me on the river for fucking 5 million chips with 1,000 players? You know, there's just going to be a bigger retard response to your logical response. Like, there's no winning. Interesting. Gonna jam here. Classic. What is a small raise? Ace 9, King 9. Jesus. $88 plus re-entry. So yeah, long story short, there's no reasoning with stupid people who don't want to face their mistakes, right? And then, like, what if you did? What if you did like a? What if you got one of those? Say there was like 200 people saying it's rigged, and then you get one of those stupid cunts, right? And then you train them, right? Let's say I pick one of them, I coach them every day for 6 months, and then they go from losing to winning $22 tournaments, and let's say they make $40,000 in the next 12 months of playing poker. And then we say, hello, group of rigged believers. I grabbed one of you idiots and I turned one of you into a solid winner. So what is your excuse now? Would it be rigged now? And then they would say, oh no, this guy's in on it. The site knows that you were training this person, so they had to change the RNG for this play. Just dumb as shit. So there's no winning. There's no convincing. You can't convince someone who doesn't want to be convinced. And then you have guys who think it's rigged on different scales. You know, you have those idiots who believe it's rigged in terms of getting more like juiced. I had this one guy on Twitter last night, which was hilarious. He was two guys going back and forth on one of my posts. And this guy believes it's rigged in terms of juicing the flops. So he said, I don't believe it's rigged. I just think the RNG is, I don't know, he didn't use the word rigged, but he says the RNG is meant to juice boards and create action. You know? It's like, it's not rigged, but like they put specific boards out there to make people go bet, raise, get in. And it's like, then you say, well, the site doesn't make any additional money versus who wins. I don't care who wins. They make money based on the rake of the tournament. And then they say, yeah, but if they juice the flops and make players get in their money a lot faster, tournaments end quicker. And then when tournaments end quicker, you can play more tournaments and make more rake. And I mean, it just, at that point, it seems harder to do that than to fake the moon landing. Like, you got to draw a line somewhere. Oh gosh, in the 150, this is not good. Is that me? What up, Ari? Hello from Port Adelaide, Pave. Are you a Power fan, mate? I sure hope so. What is happening? What did I do to deserve this? Who dat? Who's bad? Dan bads. Thanks for the prime. Who's bad? Dan's bad. When does it die? Am I bet stacking? I believe so. Probably check a7 of clubs. Bit more. I think it's better EV to check that one. I'm blocking his flush draw continues. You know, it's better to bet this one. I jammed this, covering 3 of them. It could be low EV though. I'm open to accepting that. $75, 8, 12, 32. Yo, Paddy Pimlet has game. Not sure if any Americans here play on WPT Gold, but I played millions of hands on other sites and never seen anything like the runouts that happen on that site. Well, could you prove you played millions of hands? Club WPT's been around for like no time, and so that means your sample is insanely low. How many hands? I mean, it doesn't matter, you know. You give everyone like a free tracking software to have every hand they've ever played. They talk about the runouts, yada yada, and then they just fail to show a sample. They fail to show ridiculousness. None of these guys can actually prove. Like you said, you hear the same thing about GG, but you know the GG has a slow river pill, so like emotionally it brings more out of people and makes them more upset. They makes them believe it's more rigged. But bull kill, like no offense, but I seriously doubt you've played millions of hands on other sites. And if you have, and you're saying that about WPT, like no offense, but you're very likely just a losing player. Like it appears you are inferring that it is, you know, the R word. Look at me freaking batting for WPT, Jesus. Why do I indulge chat? Why do I do it? Three BB. Nah, this is fine when he's 14. $100, 2 BB. Yeah. Jack 10 would keep barreling, right? Would Jack 10 just keep barreling? He bet, check, bet. Could have a queen. I don't know if I mean, Jack 8, like, unless he has Jack 8, no club, I don't know. Let's see it. Interesting. Well, I mean, not really. Just having a random Jack that can't barrel the turn makes sense. Maybe he has enough Queen X there and I should just fold. Hey, I know this guy. The Sea Star. Well, I defend versus a min raise of 10. He still has like Queen 10, King 10, King 9. So I think I got to call one. Now, this is the money card for all players involved on this occasion. Jack 10 might not value jam on some runouts, like a queen. So yeah, Jack might check now because it chops and I can have 7x of hearts. Hopefully he jams it though. Nines, right, nice hand, nice hand. I wonder if I play some leads on that river because a hand like Jack 10 won't value jam anymore. Well, I guess I can just have like an 8. But like what bluffs would I want to check call turn lead river with? If I have a hand like 9 8 of hearts, I'm just sending like before the river. So I think the hand's probably played fine. He's probably bet folding the turn because with 2 9s he blocks a good portion of my bluffs as well. $106. This guy spits, bro. So I win, nice. Yeah? Yeah, don't have a clue. Uh, uh, close. Cause I'm 3 for no money. I have to fold it, I think. I wouldn't even have an average stack if I doubled. I'd have barely an average stack, so yeah. I'm not gonna dominate enough of his hands. He's gonna be flipping too much. But I don't want to call the 5s. I bet call. Do not give him the one time. Oh, I'm not even showing it, sorry. I owe Jade. Shit. That's annoying. Just timed out. Hmm. I even say this, bro. Fuck's sake. Nice. What? What? Oh my god. I don't know if he's betting worse of value. King, Jack, King, Queen doing this? It seems atrocious not jamming, but it's also... not gonna cost me too much at least. Yeah. I'm playing bad. 75-19. Like I'm not tanking in the right spot. 75-19. $32. 32. Is it worth a re-entry? Yep, 108. $108 to the buy-ins. $108 to the buy-ins. Shit. Ace 5 you can still have. I still beat value, so it's all good. Heads up in 2 tournaments. That's me. Am I out? Oh, damn. No bounties in this one, but finished second. $284. I float flop, I cold turn. Interesting. He would value jam that. This is very interesting. I don't know. I think this size is bad. I think he'd value jam every queen that goes bet bet. Or most, a lot of them, yeah. So if he reaches a river with like 9-6 of clubs, I don't want to go all in. I want to pick a smaller size for him to call that. What do I need over here? No jack, 9-6 spade, 10 of clubs. Yeah, boy. Nice hit, mate. Gonna shove this. If I min raise, Ace Jack should just peel the big blind, but by jam he calls Ace 10, Ace Jack, Ace Queen. Extra range, deeper, gonna min raise for the most part only here. Some jams. Ace Queen actually falls into a jam as well. Because they need to have some stronger hands. I can't only have like King 10, King Jack suited. So having Ace Queen is quite nice. Yeah, I think jam actually is a little bit better pro. Just a little bit. Only because I don't want to be capped for when I do jam, you know, to just like suit a broadways. I want to have like good ace highs as well. Hmm. Well, I mean, you can still raise call like ace 8, ace 9 suited. Make him raise fold like king 7-0 is nice. That's a good hand. Some extra outs. Not it. Hmm. Maybe call. It's a nice run out. I raise, I check the flop. I'm gonna check the turn, and I'm just gonna check call, I think. This jam, better to play a small size. Doesn't have much. I think I'll just jam it. That's a healthy amount of 9x. Limp, call, check, check. Approaching the money. Cathla, the Selva's king is you, brother. Is he my brother? We're half brothers, so yeah, I guess technically, but we're not full blood, we're just half blood. My dad had sex with his mum. Hey Pavi, could I send you a little bit of GG balance for crypto? I have a pending withdrawal right now, so that's why I'm asking. Sorry, I don't do any of that. Limp, bet. Time to get it in. That's fucked. 6. Could be me. It is. I limp call flop. Call turn. Queen 10 again. We like this hand. We share it together, don't we? No cable. Gonna call down here and hope I win. I do. Unlucky, mates. 2100. That helps over here. That also very much helps. Nice. I limp jam like a silly little boy. Interesting. I call pre-flop. It goes 4 ways on a flop. Big blind. Sorry, the hijack delay bets. I call. He calls. I jam river. He's gonna have a lot of like 7, 8, 9, 10, diamond. But like he's gonna have better. He can have like 8x of diamonds, 9x of diamonds. I'm repping a flush here only. Well, hopefully he's not jamming 6, 7 as a bluff. Wow, look at this. This is fun. 3 from the money. We're just gonna have some fun here, I think. $88. $28.92. Oh, 3-sider was not good, or was it? Oh, look at this show. We're having some fun now. I died over here. Wait, should I have even done this? I had to put in like 1.5. This guy's calling it. I'm actually okay with it, yeah. How is it that we share cards, by the way? What in the fuck? I 3-bet shoved the flop for 1.5x. 108. Could be a blunder still. Wow. Wow, we've all got protection. Wow, I could get 3 bounties here. Hopefully he's just got ace rag or an underpair. That'd be sickly. That'd be so sickly if he had an underpair. I mean, this guy should call because this guy's covered, right? So he's gonna, it's 3 ranges versus 1. He's gonna min cash a lot, so he should call. High cards, need a 5. Dead him. Oh! Fade it now. Quadation device. Purchase now at ALLinPav.com. Hey, history facts, we're all good. Everyone's having a great day. Oh my god, I'm gonna snipe some bounties. $214. It's not even a BB, but it's 3 only, and I can get. Yeah. Just gonna send it, I think. Because the big blind still calls quite a bit. And I want to have a chance to win, what, 500 in bounties here? Doesn't affect my stack too much. I mean, everything affects my stack with. I'm the big stack with like 13 blinds or some shit. 16 blinds. Okay, no, we'll be good. We'll be good. He folds. That's unfortunate. He has a 6. That's even more unfortunate. I'll take a 9, though. I'll take a 1 more 9. 6 you can keep. 9. Red 9, you can keep the 6. Red 9 incoming. Black 9 is not. Yep, spade is bad. I die on spade. Holy shit. Cease. Gifting more subs. I don't know if I don't know if you ever came back after that stream where you gifted like 10 subs or 20 subs. And the stream was already ending. So thank you for those subs and thank you for these subs, Cease. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you ship the 525 to cover the sub gifting. Very, very kind, bro. That's over 50 USD donation, chat. So take advantage of those emotes, all the new subbers. Why the fold? For fun, or can someone explain? Which fold are you referring to? Oh, when I had 7s? I mean, I don't beat anything. I was bluffing a pair, and I don't believe I beat value. And I don't believe he's bluffing nothing. But I think I can make him fold like a lot of second pairs. No top pairs, but a lot of second pairs. I realize I have no good blockers to bluffing, but I think I still get people to overfold though. Like, I think if he's sitting there with like king 9 with a king of spades, that he will still fold a lot. I'm chip leader now because, wait, what just happened? This guy won. All right, Shorty beat the big stack and then he chipped down a little bit. So I cover him. We're just going to send this. The risk premiums aren't as punishing in bounties, but that's still a good take. It just means that, you know, we're going to shove some type of connectivity / suited stuff. We're not going to just rip like 950 there. This is also kind of close. I'm not too sure because, they have good future EV and winning the tournament. It's a bounty. Everything's, for first. So that King 5-0 is actually quite close as well. Didn't want to ship this because they're getting ladders a lot. If I'm going to ship something, it's going to have equity when called. Jack 6 isn't quite that. Kmart Poker, wow. Thank you very much, Kevin. 500 viewers. Kevin's killing the YouTube streets. Elite 4K quality content. Well done, Kevin. Well done. Keep it up. Thanks for the huge raise. And Cease resubbing for 19 months. Chat, true story. There was once upon a time where I was better than Cease. Once upon a time. That was a long time ago. I think I was better than him for maybe 1 to 3 weeks. And then he surpassed me quietly. Then you don't have a clue. This guy better have an album. He's only got one and we're listening to it. Oh, it's his latest album? Let's start it again. Maybe it was different. Oh, this is in the money? What's he put in? 8.4. This is cuspy. We're going to take it. I wouldn't take ace-8 offsuit. This still might be a fold. But 17 of 20, it's like he takes worse offsuit ace-X, so it's probably still a take. The bounty's just not worth much in chips at this stage. If you look at the payouts, even had he folded to me, 4 remain, it's 870, 11, 15. So the pay jumps are worth more than the bounties. So we're not just taking random cards. Oh, wow. Yo, is this Robin Poker singing this song? Bro, how did I not once think of him? Here I am saying Paddy Pimlet. Another Scouser. That is fucking hilarious. How did that not once come to me, Kevin? I need to just at him and link him this tune. I'm a big fan of slam poetry, chat. That's why I'm listening to this. I know a lot of people find it cringy and insufferable and yada yada. But I love a bit of slam. Anthony Cullen. Bleed Purple. Speaking of Bleed Purple, you guys, you know the Bleed Purple trophies out there? Wow, he folded, chat. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh my god, did I just stone bubble this? I think I did. Fuck me dead. Thanks, Anthony, for the resub. Thank you, bro. Wait, did I get no bounties as well? Wow, stone bubbled. There's I have 5 million hours total watched on my stream, so I get like this trophy. And I only knew about it because I saw Jamie Staples post it on Twitter ages ago, and then I realized that I can redeem one. And I did so, and it's been like 7 or 8 months, and I haven't received it. I've been going back and forth with these Twitch emails, like, yo, what the fuck, where's my shit? They're like, we're working with DHL to figure out yada yada. Anyway, I got an email back like a week ago. Finally, it's going to be shipped at the end of the month. What the hell? What the hell? I would probably call a jam because future EV is bigly. This is kind of whack though. Anyway, I get to post my if you haven't yet, Kevin, redeem that. Go to your Twitch settings. Like I don't think I've seen you post it, so that's a thing you can redeem, you know. You for sure have 5 million hours watched. Did I get any bounties? No. Robin Poker. Thank you for the sub, Sky Arc. My favorite streamer. Love you. Thank you, Arc. You're very kind for that. Fuck, man. Well, I think I wanna. What's the pay jump? 400. Oh my god. Well, yeah. He's gonna be all in before me. This is the annoying part, bro. If I call, he folds. If I fold, he calls. Like I have to fold this. We're playing for second. It is relatively close though, because I want to I have to figure out whether or not me doubling up there, like the odds of it making me win the tournament versus the odds of me I'm gonna get like a 3 buy-in pay jump if I fold and he's at risk. So that means, he's gonna have like let's just say 50% equity on average because he's going any two. So instead of me making 450, I'm making like 225 in EV by folding. But do I surpass that EV by calling BVB and doubling up to 4 and this guy having 8? It's close. I might. It still might be a take, but I mean, Jack 3, whatever the fuck it was, it's probably a fine fold. Jack 6. Six is fun. It's a diamond as well. We're live. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we made a heads up. No, we didn't. I can't read. I am an over bluffer. That is my toxic trait. Cold jam. You'll bet fold a 10 a lot. I think I've got a 2 pair advantage. I could be talking shit though. Give me a red card. Nope. Pretty easy to overbluff my hand here, I guess, but let's see if he figures it out. 1437. $54.50. I'm sorry about that. $54.50. 88. 54.50, 88. That dude, I can't even. Robin Poker. How did I not hear that before? What is wrong with me? I feel like I'm enjoying it less now that I picture him. That's actually kind of an insult, isn't it? I am enjoying it less now. Lad. We are deeply, aren't we? He still could have 8s, 9. Maybe I should just bet the flop. You can go for a cheating size here. I think people just. I think when he's got hella chippies, I don't think he's folding 8s, 9s for B50. This is a cheating size. Just go pure greed and see if he stations. Yeah, I like it. I win here. He stations. Pure greed is usually right. Multi-way, blue card in-handation. On PKO, it seems okay to gamble for first, I guess. Yeah, but that's just really, really, really bad reasoning. You know, here I am talking about like the EV of trying to figure out if it's greater than $225, and then you just say, "Oh, it's okay to gamble, I guess." Like I need a bit more than that to commit to something, you know. But long story short, that is actually not even that bad. It's clearly a close spot. It's just we're trying to figure out what is the approach and why. Guess we just fold. No pair. What calls me? 6-5 of clubs ever? I bet in position, small blind folds, hijack calls, hijack then donks the turn. Maybe I should raise turn. Nah, never. Just depends what I think he's doing it with, right? Okay, I'll be right back. Um. Uh, I like the screenshots from PokerCraft of Binks from the client. Yeah, they're nice. $88. Whoa. Break even day? Hmm. No flush draw, probably just fold, otherwise turns are going to be quite toughly. I dumped the flop, I bet the turn. River is annoying. King Jack should have raised the turn. Block ace 5 of diamonds. 6, 7, 7, 8 of diamonds will raise flop or turn a lot. So I'm worried about like 8, 9 of diamonds, 10, 9, and queen 10. And he has some ace X of diamonds still, I think. Oh, maybe he still has like Jack 10 here. Not really a fan of the B50. It seems pretty value heavy. But yeah, that is quite value heavy. Don't know if I want to jam though. I feel like people station a lot in those spots. We're just replaying the same songs, but I need more More slam. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT. Don't have a clue. I'm gonna go for British slam poetry artists. Give me a list of British slam poetry artists. K Tempest? I know that chick. That rings a bell. Top boy or top girl? How many bullets can I fire in this fucking tournament? Could be a deuce. Oh, I thought I peeled it far enough. I'm gonna fire one more. Still 12 minutes. Still overlay. Soft tourney. Wait, what? Oh, that's not right. That'll fix soon. Hold your own. I know that one. Give me your artist. Give me your album, sorry. Oh wait, there's more of them. Oh wait, no. 2025. Self-titled. Blah blah blah. 5% risk premium and folding Jack 3 for 1.8 big blinds. Yeah, I'm aware the risk premium's low, but I don't know if it's making more than folding and the other guy being forced all in before me. Like, do you not understand the difference? Like, it's about what makes more. Trying to get the ladder or folding or calling and still having half the chip leader stack. There's no need to be like a douchebag. Because it's more than just the risk premium, it's what makes more. That's the whole point of ICM. What makes more? So it's a very toxic game to stream. I think we will just get it in and enough shit will call us. 7 would not be good. Safe. I open jammed here short with some slight ICM. I figure I make him fold better ace-x here. It's kind of a nice one. I can almost treat it like button big blind. Red card. And this is quite grim, drawing to a chop at best. 2 outs for a chop. Winner of the Ted Hughes Award. Known for accessible, emotionally honest poetry about motherhood, politics, and identity is Holly McNish. George the Poet sounds familiar. Is he gonna call me with a ton less? Yeah, I'm gonna jam this, get called by worst pocket pairs, fold outs, high cards. Gotta fade the blocker. Spoiler blocker. I know, thank you, Martin. $20 on the line. Dead. $54 speed, looking for good news. Need to turn a profit today. Oh gosh, diamond. Not really feeling this chick. Oh, this. Wait, is it a guy? It's a chick. You downgraded. I'm gonna try Holly. Wait, what? What? Wait, she's an author? Does she even have? Oh wait, I guess it's actual poetry and not like music, not like slam poetry is music and actual poetry is just written shit. Yeah, wow, you can't. You have to. Hang on. Yeah, this is like actual poetry. What's she trying to say? I like this. It's about motherhood as well. Oh wow. I call flopper, call turn, not in love, but will call down. Do you guys like this? Now we just go to Missy Higgins. What? Called a 3-bet, call flop, bet turn, he jam, I call. Okay. He did not give me a call in the river. Well, 2 jacks are not ideal. Potentially proceed with some flop check. Hard to get called by much. Betting jacks here. Just block a lot of the bullshit. Clearing out some ace x and king x is nice, but they don't really bluff much either. Maybe king 10 suited starts bluffing. Hopefully just as ace 10 suited and calls. Wow, he put in 5-4 suited here. 9-8. Club is not good. Wish I knew the total entries in that tournament because I could dictate a re-entry right now. I just check raise stacks. Does he have much 10x? See if he turns like 8s or 9s into a bluff here. 54. Wow, that's random. The fuck? Next. I won the $25 bounty, Tony. 40K guaranteed today for $4,500. 1,700 people too. Major virus, congrats. Yeah, finishing first in any bounty tournament, you get the extra juice on top. That's a great feeling. Enjoy it. Oh my god. It's button. 11 or 15. If I was 9 or 15 and he was shoving cutoff, I would fold. 9 or 15 button's still quite close, but this I think it's a must call. Jack. Fucking thing. Ryan Victors, thank you for rating me, Ryan. Hmm. Oops. A raid hype. A fan of Icho is a fan of mine. Red 8? I mean, can we go back to that? Where was she going at with this whole tit intro? Hmm. No suits. I don't mind checking. Is my hand good enough to 2-street Andy for all of it? Yeah. Can I request Late July by Shaky Graves? I think you'll like this song. If not, good luck, Pav. I'm in a slam poetry type of mood, unfortunately. Ha 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 ha. Did Ryan ship the 500? Oh, was he still left in it? Mm, 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 mm. This is us. Subscriber? Was it a subscriber? Major Virus. It was. Thank you for committing a small percentage of your $4,500 to the stream. It won't be forgotten. I mean, he can have 10-9 suited. He can have ace-8 suited. So I think just small bet here. If he jams, I think I'm still calling off, right? Yeah. Getting almost 3-1. He can have king, queen, ace, queen, ace, king of diamonds, ace-8 of diamonds, possibly 9-8 of diamonds. We'll probably check the flop, but I'm okay with this. Oh, interesting. Got me. Queen, 10-9. Good color. Martin seems very, very, very obsessed with every one of my showdowns. I've never seen a man support me more than themselves on the felt, you know? A foe who wants me to win more than they want to win. Very supportive man is Martin. Maybe he's still a little bit upset at the sevens hand. But I like this play a lot. The problem with checking turn is they just check a ton of, like some showdown, but 10-9 is probably going to check the turn. Ace-8 is going to check the turn. How much are they bluffing king, queen, ace, queen? And even if like they can still bluff versus a small bet anyway. $50. 10. Close. Okay. I don't want to jam. I think jam's too much. I think there are some combos I want to click fold. Because the hand's just dead. He's not going to call too wide here. Like if I jam, he's not calling like many worse combos. I think it's better to do this. What happened here? Raise, call, squeeze, call, call. It's a podcast. Oh my gosh. ChatGPT has given me some odd suggestions. Well, just trying to make him fold like queen 10, 1 diamond. He's gonna bluff a lot of hands that have me crush, so it's better to 3-bet this one IMO. Okay, we got a new artist, chat. Hey Pav, I know you're not support, but not sure who else to ask. Gigi agreed to my withdrawal in email, but is now ignoring me. 3 years ago, I played from Mexico, but I live in the US. 4,500. If they're ignoring you, just at them on Twitter, I think. If you want to get a response, at them on Twitter. Screenshot the email. An opportunity to stack Martin? Oh my god. Not so aggressive with his emotes anymore. Perhaps he fears the all-in at risk. Show the Martin, no fold equity against an under the gun range. What are you doing? What are you doing, Martin? Red 10? He has the audacity to good play me. No FE with deuces. Bounty on head. SMH. Raise 3-bet. Cold call. Okay, I'm good for now. I'm not good. No jack, no 7 to cash. I don't have protection, so this is a big one. No cider. I've actually got a tiny bit of equity now, chat, like 10 or 15%. So close. I will probably just fold the turn. A lot of king highs that barrel. Some ace highs will check back. Still bets a jack for value. Hey bro, good luck on the table. Hello from Romania. What up, boat GG? Different style of slam. Starting. Okay, binds are updated, as are the caches. 700 or 550-ish, I'm in the hole. Hey, K made an appearance? Stack generator, fake flip incoming. 8. Green. 4 starting stacks. What was that artist's name? He had a song called Poison or Pick Your Poison. Surely he's got something new out. It's been forever. Which artist on Spotify, a slam poetry artist, he was British and he was black. He had a he had a line in a song called Pick Your Poison. I think the track was called Poison, but it was Pick Your Poison. Do you recall the artist? That's the one. That's the one. Wait. What? That's crazy. He said titled Pick Your Poison, so you did find one called Pick Your Poison? I thought you didn't. Come on, bro. Chat GPT needs to advance. Like, I just said that and then you. It's crazy. Hmm. Well, it sucks if he has pair and spade, but if he has anything else, it's. I mean, we're not gonna. I mean, we could though, right? 2 bounties on the line. This is close to a jam. Make him fold a 9, no spade. Make him fold a 7. If he gets it in with like combo draw, we cover for 2 bounties. It's not even that bad. Yeah, I think this is better. Some cases I get it in stone dead, but if I can make him fold a 9, a 7. Even if he puts it in with like 9 deuce, 9 3 with a spade, like it's decent, right? We're running it for 2 bounties. Poems about her. See, this one sounds new. No, his latest album's 2021. In the green today, minus 650. But I think I'm making money today on my stacks. It's even getting a little bit uncomfortable for me towards the end, chat. How did this... Oh, I just went bet, right. I fold if big blind calls. That's fucked. Three for a chop, or is that... No, that's not true. Not a chop. No side is not too bad, you know? Ace of Hearts still available. Surfing Spotify right now. I might play some... Oh, I mean, I'm losing money and play 100, but it's so fun. But am I losing money? Yeah, probably. So for losing money and play 100, let's play 200. Yeah, boy. Up $1. Hmm. He's never folding. Single suit, but if they're flooding, if I got a short stack opening and some dude heavily V pipping, I think it's a nice squeeze. Not suit at least. Probably has Jack 10 9 or 8 9 10. What's a good queen to jam? If you have King Queen Jack, is that a nice jam? Hmm. These aces on the turns are ruining sessions. I raised 3-bet cold call. He that's not doing anything stupid there. Whoa. King Kong cold calling? No, just randomness. How about it? Ace 8 4 3? What? Should get called pretty wide for my largem's bounty. Hey, mates. I won't be re-entering. Got something. 75. He donks into me. I don't know what this is. And I've got a king, so I guess check. Just blocking a few more continues. Does he have ace 10 with the ace of spades? I don't know. Should I pot it? Okay, I'm just gonna go on break. You know, we have not listened to Tom Rosenthal in forever. I'm down 200 buy-ins, ABI $25, only playing all the GG morning massive fields, still have 800 buy-ins. For this situation / fields, is it normal? Is it normal? Is there something I should do in terms of game selection or keep playing now knowing that variance can be like this? When you say you're down 200 buy-ins, does that mean you're down 200 buy-ins playing with 1,000 buy-ins? So like, let's say you have $1,000. Are you telling me that you're playing $1 tournaments only? Because like, let's just say you are playing $1 tournaments and you're down $200. Yeah, it's possible, but I mean, just Google tournament variance calculator, put in the field size, the structures, and put in what you think your ROI is, and then you can see the likelihood of you winning a lot, winning a little, losing a little, losing a lot, and breaking even. It gives you the whole bell curve. Gives you it all. Like the likelihood of that happening to you could be greater. Like it's more likely to lose more buy-ins if you have a lower ROI. Like if you're someone who has a 50% ROI in the field you play and you're down 200 buy-ins, then that is extremely, extremely, extremely unlikely. Like 1 in 5,000 unlikely would be my guess. But everyone's skill differs and their variance will differ as a result. But maybe you're asking yourself the wrong questions. Maybe it doesn't matter how likely. Should I just stack off here? I'm blocking king queen. I should just go bet, bet, bet. He's got 34 blinds. It's SPR of 6. I think we're okay going broke here with every flush. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. What am I bluffing? I think we're just 50 probably. What was I saying? Oh, come on. Would you check the flop with a nut flush? Unless you have like, maybe you have an ace plus nut flush? What is this? Oh my god, I thought I had another 10 seconds. Perhaps that's a good thing I timed out. I wanted to call. Anyway, I don't know if I finished my sentence, but I think I was saying perhaps you're asking yourself the wrong question. Let's not talk about the likelihood of running bad or running good. Maybe it's better to just improve your play and still continue practicing bankroll management. Because I feel that more often than not, if you're asking that question, you just have to work a lot on your game, like pre-flop, post-flop, just everything. Fine-tune the basics more, and then see that happen less. Like, I don't know your situation. When you say you're down 200 buy-ins, like maybe that's at a certain limit, a different buy-in level than you're playing now, you know? Like a lot of things. If you're a break-even player, then like that's possible. If you're slightly losing, that's possible. If you're slightly winning, like that's possible. How possible is it? I don't know. Tournament variance calculator, that's all I can say. It'll probably give you a better understanding of variance. Well, having a 10's kind of fun. I just don't have nut flush draw, so it's kind of annoying, champ. On a king or a queen, can I get dirty? I block top 2. I think this is okay to bluff. This is good. I think on king and queen it's good. Because I have like queen jack with suits. Hopefully I'm not blundering this one. I size poorly on turn, it looks like, because I can't play for all of it. This has some ace king though, so I'm not. Yeah, it's weird. $30. You played 1,000 tournaments and you're down 200 bones. Thousand tournaments, not that much. It's like 2 months, not even. Well, I'm not trying to make him fold ace jack of diamonds here, so I will click check. I guess the good thing about these spots is people under bluff ace highs. So like maybe they're meant to shove some ace jack of diamonds in a river here. Having spades is obviously not good in this situation. Win, I guess. Wow. I mean, the flop call is fine. I'm not bluffing river's wild to me. Flop, I think he shouldn't be raising flop with such a tight range. He's 10 and 9 is going to be living into my high cards. I won't be bluffing sharing cards very often. And he doesn't want to get it in with only spade outs against an overpair range. But I wonder if he should be donking turn a little bit. Cool song. What do you do, chap? Do I get it in against a dead range? I think check is good. The 8's a fun card, obviously. What do you have? Just infinite? Nah, just once. No 60 blue. No 60 blue. Ah, ah. Hit him with the OB. Two terrible beats to go from first to out of the tourney. Ace King versus Aces, lost with Aces. And then Ace King to King Queen. Unlucky Sam. What do you guys think? Is AI getting out of hand? I have bad aces on this board. How's your year going? Did you go to WSOP? I did not go to WSOP. And the year totals will come out at the end of the year. It's a secret until then. Hopefully, it's a good result. Interesting. I think I'm gonna check. The good thing about checking is that usually my 9 and 7 are live in the setup. Like he would just barrel quite a bit of 9x on the flop. I don't want to get check raised with one of the lesser draws. I think bet small because I don't think people check enough with like nutted hands on the turn, or even I don't expect them to check ace 8 on the turn. Ace 7 sure, but I expect a lot of the pocket pairs and like some ace jack, ace queen that still just side check calls turn. And I can also handle a check raise, so yellow. I don't mind bluffing this. I'm blocking 9 sends jacks queens. I get auto folds from 8x from big blind that doesn't have heart. I play relatively heavy flats with these shorties behind with bounties, so... Oh, and we just pick up a clean out chat. Cole! Somehow shove dead, if possible. Nah, that's impossible. Yeah, weird one. Well, he has ace x and king x of clubs, but not gonna stop us. Ace 7 offsuit may be in his range. Maybe. We're still value jamming. He could still have ace 5, ace 7, ace 8 suited. Flushes. $200 for my troubles. Great. Well, I'm one tabling in 88, not in the money on the side. Current tally is minus 400. So it's probably going to be about that for the session. That means I'm done grinding, and I guess I'm not live tomorrow. Today's Friday, so I'll be back Monday. Yep, that sucks. Sort of in the grinding mood, but yeah, I'll put in a big session next week. Might be able to turn this into a break-even session, but negative 400, pretty close to that anyway. Grinding and vacations, thanks. Just looked up the calculator, and yes, there are some insane downswings, even when a winning player. Yeah, I mean, the higher the ROI, the probability of losing a lot is more unlikely, of course. So, but yeah, play around with it and give you a better idea of variance. But there's always something to work on in your game, that's for sure. That's what I've learned. ALLinPav. ALLinPav, I like it. Alright guys, have a great one. ALLinPav is your sign-up code for monthly free rolls at GG Poker. And a free $25 from me when you deposit 20. That's ALLinPav. Bye guys.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLinPav. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, where the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!